Hello, one and all. Uh, I just started like Brennan Lee Mulligan, folks. If you're just tuning in, I had a technical difficulty and killed the last stream, but now we're back, and hopefully it's looking smoother. Bildo, are we looking better? I'm looking at the chat. But I think there's a slight delay on it. So I will describe. No worries. I never had anyone to tell me these things. Looking good? Great. Okay. Thank you, sir. So yeah, I'll just go. I'll just explain again what the goal is today. So I've been thinking. TaleSpire is lacking in Dwarven stuff. We need Dwarven stuff, and so I whipped up. I started messing around with some assets. I used this. I like the this as an outer wall, um, and making kind of angular shapes to try and give a really rugged, rigid, dwarfy feel. Or is it dwarfy? I don't know. It's all because I started making dwarven face statues like this guy and that guy. And where's the one with his mouth open? And that guy. Yeah. So I started making these crazy dwarven statues. Um, but now I want to make a whole dwarf set. So I ended up coming up with. Let me adjust the lighting. Is that really all we got? There we go. Let's bump up that exposure. Then we can get out of here. Then we can do that. And maybe bring that a little that way. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Now that's what I call lighting. So that's what I ended up with. Kind of looks like a library? I don't know. And then I came up with this. I was just trying to make a little house. Dwarfy house. Uh, just like elves versus elves. Yeah, exactly. And then I ended up starting to make a fortress, which turned into, I think, like a prison with a, um, uh, what would you call this? A courtyard? Yes, a prison with a courtyard. And actually, I'll show you how this works. So you come in through the gates, blip, 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 walk in this way, and then they're like, okay, get into the sand, get in the pit, get in the hole. And then you walk through here onto the elevator, and check this out. It's pretty neat. Um, the elevator is up top, but you can use hide layers to lower it down. So I'm going to use hide layers to toggle this one, toggle this one, toggle this one, bam. Elevator's at the bottom. Let's try that again. Let's bring it back up. Boom. 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 Now the elevator is at the top. Pretty cool. And then I ran out of ideas, and I was like, I don't know what the hell else to do with this prison. So I moved on, as I often do, because I am easily distracted, and started doing other stuff. A proving ground. Ooh, that is actually cool. The proving. Oh, maybe it's not a prison after all. Maybe it's not a prison after all. I don't know. Maybe it is. But yeah, I like these stairs. I haven't really seen many buildings made with the sewer set, but I wanted to. I had built stuff with the sewer set a long time ago for Mod City, and I wanted to try my hand at it again. Pretty cool. And then I designed some other doors for like the dwarven thing. This looks a little busy, a little too curvy with all these thingamajogs, I think. A little too sexy. We need something a little bit, again, rugged. Dwarves are rugged. This was try number 2. And this is try number 3. And I think number 3 is on track. Well, Dwarf Prison is hard, Have to earn food, prove. Oh, interesting. That's a good point. You make good points, Bildo. I like number three. I like number. Thank you. I like number three too. I think it's got the right vibe. Uh, maybe let's see. Should I stick a light in here? Boop, boop. Maybe not. Not now, at least. I found that when I moved it without placing a floor tile, the door would somehow offset the other pieces. Like, let's try it now. Yeah. See, the door. What was the grid? The door is fine, but all the other pieces are offset. But if I move this with a floor tile, which is why I stuck this here. Yeah, when I move it with a floor tile, it goes to the correct location. Boop, everything's perfect. I discovered that floor tiles are the answer to all of your cut and paste problems a long time ago. So, pro tip for anybody who's does a lot of copy pasta. I'm missing something. Oh shoot, I'm missing something. Where did you go? Oh, oh, it's gone. What happened? Did I do that? Did I do that? I don't think. I think TaleSpire just didn't save my progress. Oh, that blows. I wonder how much I lost. Uh, I was, no, it's definitely not hide. I didn't use highlighters. Hide layers. Started using TaleSpire mods. Oh, you started using TaleSpire mods today. Cool. What mods are you using? Just some mini add-ons. Cool. Ah, got you. Did you, what did you add to your game? Spelljammer. Oh, cool. Wait, when you say a spelljammer, do you mean like a barge, like a ship? Or, you know, like a, I think spelljammer is like a sci-fi ship, right? Okay, that lines up okay. In one piece at a midi. As a mini. Oh, that's amazing. Oops. That's really, really cool. Well, welcome to mods. Everybody needs mods. If you ask me. What am I doing? I'm confused. I don't know what the heck I'm doing right now. Okay, I started working on the roof, and everything's gone. So, but you know what? That's okay. I'm gonna do it again, but this time I'll do it on the stream. But it was you know, a slightly. I'm a bit medicated today. Oh boy. Well, I hope it's an enjoyable medicated. Oh, you enjoying those mushrooms you're always growing? Lost in the weeds. Ah, understood. You know what? By the way, what country do you hail from, dude? Okay, so you're in the U.S. from in OR. Let me try and think. Don't tell me. Let me guess. What OR stands for? It's not New Orleans. Oh wait, it's not. Or Oregon. Oregon. There we go. Am I warm? So you hail from the same great state as um, the great Chael Sonnen, often known as Uncle Chael. Do you know who I'm talking about? There we go. Let's put that flashlight on. I want to American submission grappling. Yes, although I think he's more. It's interesting that you recognize him from American submission grappling, because I recognize him from the UFC. Um, uh, but yes, he's heavily involved in like wrestling tournaments and coaching and stuff. Oh, you Googled it. Gotcha. Cheater. I didn't Google Oregon. Just kidding. Just kidding, but not really. Um, so what I was doing with the roof, I basically made the roof like this, where I used these tiles or these fences, and then made them leveled, sort of. But these things have this weird shape that's hard to get away from. How do I do this? How do I do this? Actually, since it's on the grid now, maybe I can just use an actual tile. Oh! I can use an actual tile. That's great. Nope. Holy. Don't know what happened there. Sweet. Ugh. Okay, that you're gonna have to get pushed back a little that way. You too. Oh, what are you? You as well. Get you. Boop. Oh yeah, that's fine. Ah, actually, I don't even need that piece. Ah, there, that's cleaner. Um, can't believe I'm making this part again. I've been working on. Ooh, Lore, NPCs, and holidays. Oh, holidays. Yes, Google, it might as well be. I don't know if you've heard about DeepMind, but that's going to be very interesting to see what comes of it. DeepMind by, of course, Mr. Musk, the Elon Musk. Very little info about the world itself. Every good world has holidays. That's true. I mean, you can imagine a world without holidays would be horrendous. Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay, now let's pick it all up. I pick things up, I put them down. Down. Oh god. Let's try this. That's too close. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That feels... I like this. I like this. These edges are going to come in, though. But all we need right now is the top bit. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Looking good. Thank you. You found a system for, for throwing a house party? That's cool. Oh, these are gonna have to be shorter. No. This is kind of doing mental gymnastics now to line these up correctly. Oh, actually, I think I just need now to just make corner pieces like this, actually. The Eggford Adventuring Academy. This needs to come up. Is it up? Up! Up! Is it up? There we go. Oh. go. Ah, there you go too. And there even you go. There you go, 3. It's probably 4 or 5 by now. There we go. Is it just me, or are the snapping fingers in this song, do they sound like they're slightly off? Every time that finger snaps, I'm like, ooh, you are a little slow on the draw there. Maybe it's just me. Is it just me? I can't unhear that. But the track itself is really nice. I like it. I imagine a lot of good Dwarven architecture will look kinda like modern. It is off, eh? Yeah. Thought so too. Um, yeah, I tend to agree. Which is why this sort of looks modern. Yeah, like Dwarven architecture, I think of it kind of like it's a bit industrial, which is often, I mean, modern. Oh, I'm liking how this is looking. Picking up what you're putting down. That looks Dwarven. Oh, you know what? I might as well show you a sneak peek at something else I was messing with. Oh my god. You can't unhear it either, can you? Okay, well, the track is done now, so we're safe. We're saved. Watch, this one's gonna snap too. um. Oh yes, I said just a few seconds ago that I would show you something, and then I forgot. So let me do what I said I was gonna do. First rule of sales: say what you're gonna do it, then tell them what you did. I'm just so into this roof. I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop. Okay. I was starting to make a... My phone is going wild right now. I was starting to make a... I wanted to make kind of a, an illithid... You know what? Let me start from the beginning. You did sales for like 10 years? Ooh, what were you selling? By the way, I ended up making kind of an ancient Prometheus-esque illithid version of those statues. Made a few different versions. But this is... So this one kind of looks like Predator. And then I was like, I can make that an illithid. And then I did this, which is illithidy. And then I was like, okay, well now we've got a whole underground, like the Kirby's magazine. Oh, Kirby's magazines, gotcha. Oh, so you were a classic door-to-door vacuum cleaner salesperson. I don't think I've met a legit door-to-door vacuum cleaner salesperson. But that's like the most iconic sales job I can think of. So, was it was it profitable? Was it difficult? Was it fun? Did you like the vacuums? Did it suck? For a few years. Oh wow. And to get back to the illithid thing, I was like, okay, so I'm gonna make some illithid caverns. I'm gonna make a flesh dungeon. Then I'm like, okay, well, there's no flesh anywhere in TaleSpire, so I guess I'm not making a flesh dungeon. But what's the next closest thing? I'm like, okay, well, maybe I could kind of make a hive-ish thing with, like, uneven floors, like, kind of like this, that are just nasty and gross. And then I could use these trees as walls just because they look slimy, almost like darkened, like wet flesh. And they're all spindly and, tendrily. So that's what went through my head. It was hell. The vacuum was good, though. Dude, almost all those maps I sent you are illithid. Oh, are they really? Awesome. Well, my friend. Oh, yes, you mentioned that. Don't you wish we had, illithid minis? Dude, that would be cool. I was looking at the minis like, shit, there's no illithids. Blitzburg. The place of my current game is set. Is the illithid domain of dread. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we need those minis. Dude, your maps are cool. Your maps are freaking cool. I will say I absolutely love that purpley map. I looked for... Do you have stuff posted on the repo sites? Because I saw that you have like collections on Tales Tavern, but I didn't see actual builds. But I did follow you because you're awesome. I use hags. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I like this because you can make like an uneven floor. I just don't want to overuse, like, use too many assets and then bog down the game. But anyway, let's get back to business. We're making some Dwarven ruins. Oh, but the reason why I wanted to do, this thing is so I can make use of that big illithid statue. Alright, back to it. I did not save my stuff when I applied the lighting, so I will do that now. Bam, saved. Oh, that's a problem. Almost all of them have red and purple mode hidden in blocks. Oh, you have the oh, that's right. Gotcha. Um, you have atmosphere blocks set up in your maps. That's cool. Okay, I brought this. Oh yeah, I see. These are too narrowed. I know. I'm sorry. This part's boring, but we gotta get it right. It needs to be perfect. Perfect. Uh. Let's bring that in. Yeah, we're looking better. We're looking better now. Take that over here. I'll bring that. Oops. I'll bring this in a little. Oh, you know what? It just occurred to me. The best way to line this up is to just flip it. Let's see how good I am at eyeballing these things without actually lining them up. Oh, it looks pretty cool though. This video. This map is my favorite you made so far. Okay. I closed Twitch, so I can't open it right now to watch. Oh! What did I do? Whoops. Oh, shoot. Where is he? Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. There we go. I picture that being a long haul with that on both sides. Yeah. I like that little visual, too. Just gonna... Oh, actually, I'll do it like this. I think this is... Actually, I'm gonna also get this piece here. This is the way it's gotta be. Shit. Yeah. Opposite. There we go. What? No! Where's my... I missed. I missed! Okay. Let's try this again. Alright. I'll keep that, actually. No. I'll put a ground piece. Yes, yes, that's what we want. We want the ground. We want the ground. Okay, now you just die. You, we like you. Oh snap. Oh snap. Oh snap. Oh snap. Shoot. Oh no, is this thing gonna not line up now? Oh god. Let me get rid of that ground piece. I guess ground pieces don't solve all of your copy pasta problems after all. Okay. Is there... What pieces... Something is making this snap onto the grid. Oh, it's this. Ah, I found the culprit. There we go. You're off the grid. That's what I like. There. Or Dwarf Tech Extendable Hall. Yeah, that actually is really cool. Like a sort of a high tech um, type facility. Oh, wait a minute. You said extendable. Are you talking like a Megazord? Like it just but all stone. That is really cool. Hey, welcome the Grey Hollerheim. I hope I said that right. I'm looking at my the chat thing and it's a really small text. Cause I didn't set up OBS right. But welcome. I love you. Love TaleSpire so great and think it's such a game changer. Oh, you're so right. Um, I am a very big advocate of TaleSpire as well. It's freaking cool. And I mean, there is no other virtual tabletop that can provide the kind of visual, immersive experience that you can get on TaleSpire. It's like you know, you're looking at these weighty resin miniatures. I love saying that, and I say it a lot because I love saying it. But it's true. Like they did a really good job of making the textures and assets feel like table assets. I think this needs to come out further. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's what you were missing. Boop. Oh, is my music done already? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's not done. This song just starts really low and slow. Okay. I almost want to fast forward. I feel like what's happening? There we go. Don't know what happened there. That part of the video was so silent. I wonder if they got silenced for like copyright reasons or something. If so, I'm glad that it wasn't me. Actually, I would kind of, if I had to, pick between them and me getting their portion of the video silenced, I would probably pick me just because I'm absolutely new and well, you know, they probably need their videos more than me at this point. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be a while before I am, an. I guess it's not that hard to become an affiliate, is it? Sorry, I'm always thinking aloud. Oh, this is cool. Yes. Okay, I'm really happy with this, because now the thing is lining up on both sides. That is freaking cool. Okay, now I think I can get rid of all this. D. Okay, let's try this again. Come on, baby. That is pretty close. It's pretty close. Anyway, let's move on. It's not so hard if you know how. How? If any clones start popping up trying to copy, say the word and we're swinging. You can get a free month of Epidemic Sounds. Oh, okay. I might consider. I actually will look into Epidemic Sounds. That's very interesting to me. Never DM'd a game in person, nor played with real minis, so it helps. Oh, gotcha. It's not so. I so when I first started D&D, and yeah, now you haven't played a game in person or used real minis, and yet you're DMing for cash, which is very, very cool. When I first started, I was watching a show called High Rollers, which was, I suppose, my D&D first love. Um, and I, sorry, distracted again. And I guess that's how I learned the rules, just by watching it for maybe a year or so. But then I just decided to DM. Me and I got some nerds to join me one day, and why can't I pick this up? What's with this toast? I can't pick it up. This steak. Um, there we go. Oh, I see what's going on. There. That's why it didn't line up. I guess this is my second stream in like 2 months, so I should probably come up with a schedule. I also should stop changing the subject when I am in the middle of a sentence. Oh, because I totally forget what I was about to say. Oh yeah, how I got into D&D. I watched a stream called High Rollers, which is a bunch of British D&D players, and then I started DMing with some friends at my house, and then and I did that for like maybe a year and a half or so before I had ever actually been a player in a game. Um, but it went well. Um, and I ended up getting like I tend to geek out, and I ended up getting a 3D printer and 3D printing all kinds of terrain and minis, and I got really into it. I made this terrain that has magnets embedded in it, so you can just snap it into place, and then you can pick up, and you can also clip it, so that you can pick up your whole battlefields and take them, here and there. Excuse me. Kind of Dwarven Forge-esque, uh, and I painted them and stuff. Hyper focus. Sometimes even if you stream once a week, just make sure it's the same time. You make a good point. Okay. Well, I think you've convinced me. I'm gonna have to make a schedule. Okay. So I made the oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to mention. The idea oh, is to make this modular. So, which is why I was trying to fit the back end with the front end. And that's why I also have walls. Oh, you streamed for a number of years doing online RP. That is cool. Oh, what the? Come on, you lined up before. What's going on? Why will you not line up now? I feel like a lot of stuff shifted on me. Oh. So these? Is the windows? I see what happened. It's because the floors again. I bet that's why. I bet that's gonna line up because of the floors. Okay, well, didn't clip where I expected it to, but it did line up technically. Okay. Okay. So this is the walls, and I'm just gonna need to redo this roof for the walls, but it's already started, so that's not so bad. Oops. Yeah, I want to make a modular Dwarven set. That's the goal. That's the dream. And after, at some point I'm gonna do some smaller houses as well, and then some kind of crazy architecture, hopefully. That pirate pickle is what I have to show for it. The pirate pickle? Oh boy. Oh, is that like a reward from Twitch or something, or like a thing you unlocked? Like an animated emoticon or something? From my community. That's cool. You have a nice little community, by the way, in Discord. Um, by the way, if you wanna, if you want to, like, post your Discord or post your, share a link to your DMing service or anything like that, by all means, feel free to share away. Um, and if anybody's looking for a game, um, Bildo runs games in one of my favorite worlds, the world of Spire, which is like a mixture, a clash of classic fantasy with, as the original DM Brennan Lee Mulligan puts it, it's as if that guy who made the movie, oh darn, I don't know what that movie's called. Basically, think of D&D mixed with the 50s to 80s high school kids. There you go. Breakfast Club is the movie I'm thinking of. Whoever made Breakfast Club, that guy. It's like if he DM'd a game of D&D. Okay. I'm loving this. Oh, but I do need to put this back so we don't wreck the build. So as to not wreck the build. Oh, that didn't... Oh, wow. That would have actually lined up. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? Okay. John Hughes, there you go. You do that. Who's this? Dr. Snugglebutts? Hey, Dr. Snugglebutts, welcome. Doing good. Playing some WoW? Wow. Dr. Snugglebutts, I have a question for you. This is very important. I need to know. What are you playing in WoW? What's your character? What's your build like? You an orcish cleric? Are you an undead? I don't know. What are you? Ooh, night elf druid. Cool. Um, do night elf druids wild shape or shapeshift, if you will? By the way, I've never played WoW, which surprises me to be honest. I don't know why I haven't played WoW. Oh, probably because I was busy playing Skyrim. I mained Arcane Mage for so long. Ooh, cool. One of my coworkers asked me, um, he was like, "You into gaming?" I'm like, yeah." He's like, "What do you main?" Huh? What do I what? First time I heard the phrase main, but I figured it out. Uh, oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, it clips through. No! Nah! Wait, actually, only one side is clipping through, which means that I can do it. I just need to tweak it. Okay. Okay, okay. Flawless. That's not true. It's flawed. Shit. Shit. Talking mushrooms. I've actually just gotten into D&D and been playing for about a year now. Hey! So Moon can do arcane and nature damage through spells. Other specs can go feral and it's like tiger damage per second or guardian. And then you turn into a barefoot tank. Into a bear to tank. Or restoration, you heal with nature. So they're kind of like in D&D, they're very versatile then, it sounds like. Um, uh, by the way, you've probably already figured this out, but the wild shape druid circle of the moon is overpowered, but everybody likes it anyway, including me. I happen to, uh, I don't mind overpowered stuff. I think it's fun. Uh, but yeah, circle of the moon in D&D, super overpowered, or at least at low levels. No, at high levels too. Those are kind of interesting windows. They look dwarven. They look dwarven. Ooh, this is badass. Okay. Bam. Okay. Okay, so I did that wrong the first time. I thought I had it, but alas, I did not. Now, I know what I'm trying to line up. And I will never make the mistake again. Okay, let's see. Nice. Yeah, look, I tend to go charisma because I love the chaos. Although, for sure, wizards all the way, baby. And in real life game and 2 virtual games. One wants to become a god podcast. Oh, the other is starting streaming, I think. Oh, that's cool. Um, my friends are all shy and they don't want to stream. But we just started recording just so we'd have a little private library, which is nice because they're super fun games. And they deserve to be in the history books. Okay. Go. Oh, this. Oh, that's like. Oh, that needs to come up higher. Shiza. Shit. Oh, actually, that can come down lower to meet it. Yeah, that looks good. And let's see, what does the roof, the actual top, look like? Mayhaps, mayhaps not. Stay a while and listen. Cosmic horror game. Homebrewery, natural crit. Yeah. Yeah, it is nice. I would love to I wish we had started it earlier. So we've had some, just like everybody, have had some really crazy cool sessions. Um, but my group's got some shy people, uh, which is cool. I'm trying to figure out how to fill this space. I don't know if I don't. I think I want to avoid using these. Um, oh, that works perfectly. Okay, that's good. Oh, amazing. I'm just gonna twist them up a little bit to break up the pattern. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. This is good. Now, the only problem that's concerning me. Oh, we got 100 messages today. Yay! Thank you for hanging out, guys. Guys and or gals. Let's see. maybe... Whoops. Okay. I think we got the foundation down. Took a while. My favorite combo is Eloquence Bard and Divination Wizard. Yeah, I just tend to play purely chaotic characters. Cool. You know what? My character that I've been playing, I met my group in a bar. There's a bar called Villains. It's pretty cool. It has a bunch of picture frames of villains that they have a particular illustrator who does all of them. I actually asked because Um, uh, I wanted to draw some of the pictures for their wall because I do caricatures and stuff. But the whole entire wall is filled with these framed pictures. The entire wall filled with framed pictures of villains from every show and story and Disney movie and fairy tale you could think of. And that bar called Villains hosted a D&D night called uh, Drunken Dungeons and Dragons. Um, and they did that every month for a little while. And I met my group, and we started playing, and we've been playing most weeks for about 3 years now. Pretty damn cool. We just had our 3-year anniversary. Oh, but the reason very nice, very nice. The reason I mentioned that is because you guys were talking about your classes that you like to play, and currently, with that group, I'm playing a homebrew class called Dragon Knight, which is so much damn fun. It's made by someone named Rain Junkie, and the Dragon Knight is basically you get a dragon. You get a dragon. My character's name is Terry, and he found the dragon, and as he levels up, the dragon kind of levels up too, and they have some interesting mechanics. Um, but they're level 11 now, and the dragon just developed the ability to fly, and as you level up, it grows larger. So it just officially became large, which is pretty cool. My friend who plans on streaming, doing combo of Fey, Origin Sorcerer, and Celestial Warlock. Ooh, Fey, Origin Sorcerer, and Celestial Warlock. That's interesting. That's a really powerful multi-class. Okay, I feel like I'm spending too much time on this. Maybe. But you know what? Let's just lay down some floor and see if that helps with the sanity. It might not help with the sanity. Okay, what am I doing? I know how to use the green slider. Oh, maybe I don't. There we go. Boof. Well, one thing that I did not do is make room for a floor. So I suppose we better do that. So, you know, let's just start another version here. Boink, boink. There. We'll do it. I like to rotate the floor as I'm placing it so that you don't get that pattern effect. It looks a little bit, you know, when you just place it like that, you can sort of see that step and repeat. Whereas instead, especially with big floors, you can actually grab a piece after you've, you know, done some rotations, and then you can place it like this. And just rotate each bit by bit. There. So you could see the difference. It's very patterned. You could break up the pattern like that. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I can do what feels right. Thank you. I suppose you're right. I suppose you're right. Merci, Bildo. Bildo. Sometimes it's hard for me to think of the word, and I almost accidentally say dildo. Bildo knew what he was doing. Yes, I think you're right. You make a good point. Sometimes I wish on the ground level that it didn't pull up the grid, because it's hard to see like if it's at the very bottom, because the grid kind of blocks your view a little. Oops. Maybe I should bring... Yeah, that's better. That's better. Let's take that down. Baby, I'ma lay you down. Okay. Oops. Let's kill this one. Let's kill that one. Let's bring you down. Ah. There we go. Oh no. Yes? Yes. There we are. Lines up perfectly. go. Actually, let's see. Does it look better with this behind? Oh, that actually does look better. Oh, yeah, that looks better. Cool, cool, cool. Bildo confirms he knew what he was doing. Gotcha. Nope. Okay. Do I need this? Okay. Sweet. I have a floor now. Okay. Now maybe I want stairs. Or maybe... Or maybe I leave that up to whoever uses this. I think that's... Oh, actually, I forgot about this. This is the most therapeutic playlist there's ever been. Oh god, curves? No, we're dwarves. Fuck curves. Bah, curves. What do you think I am, an elf? Curves. I'm a hard dwarf with hard lines. I'm hard as hell. I have a hard beard and a hard nose, 'cause I'm a hard dwarf. You know what? That just reminded me of something. I'm... I... I've seen D20. Evan Kelp. Teacher. Oh, you made him a teacher? Oh, that's cool. Actually, that's really clever. Because he did become a teacher. Evan Kelp. Um... Okay. I'm gonna show you guys a video that I made. Let's see. Just because I thought of it, and it's kind of funny. You might find it entertaining. Nope, not that. Oh, I need to change the thing to display capture. Bring that above TaleSpire. Then, um, let's see. Bring that here. Let's mute this for a moment. What made me think of this? Oh, yes. Being hard. Being a hard dwarf.
Do you desire to feel alive?
Alive.
Alive like the outdoor sun on your skin. Alive like wind whipping through your hair. I mean alive like there's mud on your face, blood between your teeth, and you're still standing, grinning defiantly in the face of calamity. I'm talking alive like you got violent diarrhea while crying your little heart out while you're running at full speed on all fours, bare butt naked. If you truly desire to feel alive, then you need the new dual-passenger Mod City Sand Speeder Mark 1. Oh? You say your friends are as crazy as you? Well, the Sand Speeder Quad seats 4 and comes equipped with a mounted crossbow for each lunatic on board. And if the whole crew has a death wish, well, have I got just the thing. The Mod City Sand Speeder crew will slingshot the whole lot of ya straight through the butthole of oblivion. Take this bad boy out on the sandy dunes or skiv it on the ocean waves. Our precariously built contraptions will handle any terrain you got. And whether you got propane fuel, an arcane jewel, or a steaming bucket of methane stool, if it's unstable, just pour it in and brace for launch. The Sand Speeder is the perfect whip for pirates, city guards, adventurers, villains, gelatinous cubes, whatever. We don't discriminate, we facilitate. So head on to your local Mod City dealer and pick up yours. The Mod City Sand Speeder Mark 1. Mod City tough, Mod City wild. The Mod City Sand Speeder is a weaponized amphibious vehicle built by Brother Hannon for TaleSpire, the greatest virtual tabletop. Get it now free at talesbazaar.com and talestavern.com. Link in the description, along with a 5e stat block. Copy and paste it easily right into your own TaleSpire game.
That was fun. I put that video in the Discord. Oh, cool. Thank you, sir. Uh, I work at a Ford dealership, and the Bronco came out this year. Ford basically resurrected the Bronco, and it was just so hyped. And that's what the commercial sounded like. So that inspired me to make my own commercial for a TaleSpire vehicle. Do you desire to feel alive? Alive like the outdoor sun on your skin. Alive like wind whipping through your hair. I'm talking alive. Like you got violent diarrhea. That's what makes me feel alive. uh, there are a lot of lines that didn't make it into that video. There's, I suppose, an explicit version. I miss my Ford Explorer. What do I think about the lightning? Oh my god, I cannot wait for those to start showing up. I'm in Canada, we haven't gotten the lightning yet. But, ooh, that will be awesome. Build Ford Wild. Yeah, F-150 Lightning is just going to be a blast. Uh, uh, I happen to, like, my previous vehicle was a plug-in hybrid Fusion. No curves. Was a plug-in hybrid Fusion. Um, is this all that I need? No, I need a back wall that is not an entrance. Doi. And you know what? I think I should start breaking this up into, like, pieces that can be used for smaller houses as well. Excuse me. Okay, so let's... No, we're not gonna chop you off like that. We love you. No, we will. Die. We don't love you. Actually, do we love it? Do we really love it? Maybe we don't. Okay. Yeah, we'll murder this little piece. Why am I torn? Oh, yes, that's an entrance on the other piece, but it does not need to be an entrance here, which makes it a little more flexible, actually. actually. Oh, no. No. Is that good? I don't know. Maybe that was... Oh! I wonder... Oh, this might solve all of the connection issues if I do this. Oh, this might do it. If I stick a pillar of these, and, oh, green slider, whoops. If I stick a pillar of these on all the ends, come on, come on, you can do it. There we go. Let's try this. You cannot do it. Okay. Let's try like so. Poof. 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 There. This is what I like. Okay. Cool, cool. There. So maybe we do that on all the ends. That way everything fits nicely, neatly together. Forever. Everywhere. And that does need to be too deep. 2 units deep. Okay, let's see what we got here. I'm afraid to cut it. I'm gonna just copy it. I'm gonna end up with like 70 copies of this thing. Okay, so let's see where you paste this time. Perfection. Okay. It's exactly where we want it. Everything lines up exactly. It's perfect. Perfect creation. Bam. Oh, and you know what? I'll even grab one of these. I'll even grab one of you. Then I will ungrab you. You do good voice, sir. Thank you. But Bill, though, you're the voice actor. What kind of stuff do you do voice? You said you're a voice actor. What kind of stuff do you do? Like, voice acting in? Because honestly, I think that has got to be the coolest profession. I don't know. It just sounds like such a blast. Voice acting. Yes, Snugglebutts. Yes, he's a voice actor. Man, I like Twitch. This is so much fun. We're making connections here. I like that, just random people from wherever can just appear, join into the chat and talk to each other. Like that's really cool. Um, and become buddies. You don't really get that on YouTube. Although, uh, Bildo, I did encounter you on YouTube in a comment. So maybe you do. Okay, so I can. Let's just try an alternative here. Oh, that looks good. I like it. I look at that. I think that looks a little cleaner. Let's go with it. Let's go with it. With it. With it. With it. Let's go with it. Oh, this is one of the more chill Twitch channels? That's cool. Thank you. Yay, new friends. Voices.com/jobs. Voice123. Voiceover jobs. Upwork. Oh, this is cool. Freelance jobs, voiceovers. And some others. Cool, I saved those. Yeah, honestly. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you for sharing your voice, well, places where people can find you for voiceovers. Um, Honestly, I like making trailers for my maps. You know what? I mean, I might have work for you. I might have a gig for you. Oh, this goes here. There we go. What is this? Ding. Oh, actually, these could probably get rid of once you have the floor. Oh, no, you do need them. Do you? No, you don't. Yeah, I can toss those. Oh, this is so cool. I'm really, the more and more I build this sucker out, the happier and happier I am with it. Whoops. I had a feeling that making a Dwarven style architecture was going to be really difficult. But it's coming along just fine. Oh, nope. Whoa. Freelance volunteer work for projects I want to exist. uh, well, you're definitely right. I should stream more. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Because hearing somebody say that I should stream more makes me want to stream more. Because I don't want to do stuff that people don't think is cool. But I'm glad you guys are having a good time. Whoops. Oh, well, will this? Let's see. Will this? Yes. Okay, good. This is perfect. Everything lines up now. Oh, so good. Okay. It's like magic. It just plops into place. Boop, 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 Oh, don't need that. I guess that can go. This can go. I've got those. Uh-oh. I think I just felt my first frame rate drop. Oh, you know what? The devs actually just mentioned that they have an update coming up where it's going to be a pretty major performance update for specifically for maps that have a lot of assets. Um, Especially maps that have a lot of assets that are off screen. So like a lot of people make big world maps and stuff like that. That's the kind of thing that I think is going to benefit most, which is pretty awesome. Oh, what did I do? What's going on here? There we go. That's right. That's right. Oh, never mind. I'm surprised more people don't know about TaleSpire. Yeah, for real. Well, the hope is that the Dimension 20 season is gonna, generate a little slow trickle. Um, Nothing like a nice slow trickle. Um, yeah, I would love to see more people get into it. Truly, I think it's a powerful form of therapy, TaleSpire. Whether or not you're playing games in it, um, just picking up the building tools and pumping out some slabs is a lot of fun. What's back here? Oh, I see. That's you. That's you peeking out. And you know, the TaleSpire community is really cool too. Everybody's willing to, you know, interested in helping other people get involved, like get into it. I feel like that's probably, uh, you know, kind of normal for RPG communities, but I don't know for sure. I don't know. Is the D&D, the general D&D community welcoming, or are they uh, like wound up? 80s coming of age movies and turning them into side quests. Is the next season using TaleSpire? I hope so. I really, really hope so. Uh, I, uh, I really, really hope so. Well, yeah, it would be very, very cool. From my experience, on the surface, very welcoming, but I hear horror stories from it. Yeah, you know, I hear a lot of horror stories as well. I haven't seen them for myself. um, I don't know. Maybe we just got lucky. But everybody seems cool so far. You've had a couple, huh? Oof. Tell us a scary. Oh, is it Halloween? Oh no, that's tomorrow. Tell us a scary story for Halloween. What's one of your horror stories? Doctor Snugglebutts. Hey, we got the back of the building. It's official. Somebody made a request for a mod city hall. This might do. Uh, might have just killed two birds with one stone. Oh, that is cool. And then you can place stuff in between to make it longer. I think that's the goal for the night, to make the first piece of a modular set, or the first like pieces rather. Well, looks like we're succeeding so far. Okay. Now, we've got a wall with windows, we've got a back, a front, back cap, front cap. Now we need curves. And we may already have these, because I made these a while ago. Let's see how they fit. First things first, let's kill this dumb, ugly entrance. Oh, actually, let me... Ah, there we go. But ugly entrance. This reminds me of a cartoon called But Ugly Martians that I used to watch as a kid. Lines up flawlessly. Great. This is what we like. Okay. Okay. Now we just gotta adjust the little roof panels. What? Oh. Oh, scary stories. One guy would try and woo every female NPC, even if they were married. So I had to force the DM. I got you. Lovely. uh, hey, I'm gonna try and seduce the mimic. Uh, I'm gonna stick my dick in the keyhole. Oh. I feel like I feel like that presents a lot of opportunities to punish that player, though, which might be satisfying. Where are the small ones? We need a little one. There you go. You're little. Okay, so this. Let's see. Well, that's obviously not gonna work. Um, what are we doing here? I think I just gotta extend this out. Another space is big though. A whole nother space. Let's see. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, nope. It's gonna have to be, I think, another space. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Whoa. NPC almost TPK'd the group. You let him know. I will let you die. Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't want to catch wild magic at your STD table. Just made this the other day. Okay. I want to open that. You know what? I'm going to open up Twitch. I'm gonna log back into Twitch. I hope the video doesn't start playing and echoing, because I want to see what you're working on. Oh, I have a new subscriber. Amazing. What am I doing? Okay. Watch now. You would wish to get wild magic. One is just called, ooh, rot. Ugh. Oh, soothe. Gotcha. I haven't finished campaign 2 yet of Critical Role. I gotta get back into it. I'm semi-close. I don't even know where we left. Oh yeah, I left off. They were in a cold environment. I'll leave it at that. Just in case there's anybody who doesn't want to be spoiled. Oh, someone's whispering in my ear. In this song. Okay, that works. That works. I am okay with this. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if I'm okay with this. I don't know. I think I need to bring this in a bit. Like that. Oh, actually, maybe I could just start killing some of these suckers. Some of these suckers. Actually, I think I would need to bring this up like so in order to find out what I can and cannot do. Cannot do that, but I can do that. So I need it to come out to at least here and here and here. Okay, so this does need to be longer. Long story short, this needs to be longer. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So let's do that then. Let's give it what it needs. So I'm actually gonna just maybe remove this. No. Move that. Then add that. This. That looks. I don't really like that effect, but let's go with it. Now, I think what I need to do is kind of remove some of that, and then build this out like so. Yeah, I think that's kind of. Let's see. We're eyeballing it, so. Hey, Klein, how's it going? Welcome to the crew. Oh, did Prospero. Doing some rad sculpting. I don't know. I don't know if this you could call this sculpting today, but we're making. The goal is to make a dwarven style building, and I want to make it modular so that people can build out their own. Um, so we've got that worked. Okay, so at this point we've got a now we've got some new viewers. Let's check out what we made. Oh, actually, let me bring that back. Okay, let's check out what we made. So, Dwarven thingamajog. We have a front entrance, modular. Wah, wah. With an interior like so. We've got a back piece, so you could cap that on the back. It's got no entrance. We've got some walls with windows that are like this. And we have, oh, this corner piece here. This corner piece. So we've got a number of pieces that you can click together. And what inspired this, I'll show, what inspired this was, wow, these giant statues. So these are sculpted. Big face statues, like cave entrance type thing. And there is these versions as well, which is like a smaller cave entrance. And let's see, one of these has a hide volume. Nope. Okay, but yeah, you can stick a person inside. Hey, get in the hole. Get in the hole. There you go. As well, and there is this. I sent it to who? Gund. Here we go. And there is this, which is the first thing, or you know, the latest sculpt, I guess, before what we're doing right now. Yeah, exactly. If you're doing dwarves, well, I saw the walk-in mouth thing and I was like, okay, well, now we need a whole dwarf set. Klein, Klein, what do you mean roof? Well, I guess the roof is, um, this is what, uh, you know, I was like, if you're making a structure underground, cave entrance is mouth. Would exit cave be the butt? I think so. You know what? We might have to sculpt a butt. I'm sure dwarves tend to have sculpted butts. We sculpt everything, especially our ass. I come from a long line of sculpted asses. My forefathers, my grandfather, and my great-grandfather, and my forefathers, and my forefathers before them, and my foremothers. All four of them have sculpted asses, which I have inherited, and I will pass down to my children. Our great line will always have the greatest asses whoop, there has ever been. You can look, but you cannot touch my sculpted ass. Okay, you can touch. Oh yes, and I also we also whipped up this guy here. This was like an earlier version, I think, I suppose. And then there's this little house. I was like, oh, is this dwarf? Because no one uses the sewer set for making buildings. I was like, oh, okay, maybe this is good for dwarf stuff. And we also have this prison, which, okay, so here's the prison. Wow. And I'll show off the elevator again because I think it's cool, and I mean, why not brag when you have an opportunity? So you can use hide volumes to lower the elevator to the bottom. Right now it's up. Poof, you just toggle the 3, and bam, now it's at the bottom. I'll put it back. Boom, now it's at the top. And then, so you walk in the prison, go through this door, and then you walk out on the elevator, and kersplat, you're in the pit with the rest of the inmates. Get in the pit. Maggot, inmate, ingrate, primate. Okay, so where were we? We were making these cool prison. Thank you, Joe. Sculpted 3 Sculpted 3 butts last week. I will stay up tonight if you're sculpting butts, my dude. Ooh. I mean, that's you know what? Reprobate? Reprobate? I don't know what that means. What does reprobate mean? Bildo. Dilbo. Okay, you know what? Let's just real quick, real quick, we'll sculpt a butt. I know you want it. We'll make a sculpted, chiseled ass. I don't know if this is the material for sculpting an ass. We might have to use something else. Today we're gonna make a modest ass. But we might make a little bit more of a bold, loud ass in the future. But today it's just a taste, just the tip of the iceberg. Okay, it's coming along. It's coming along. Just subtle hints of that curve. And work our way up to the love handles. It's very intimate. Gotta slowly, gingerly make our way up to the that sexy dwarven muffin top. And respect the natural artistry of Mother Nature, as well as the dwarf who worked hard to sculpt those cheeks. I'm talking so much shit. I'm literally just saying the first thing comes in my head. Okay. Oh, these cheeks aren't looking so bad actually. This could be a cave exit. Well, when we double this up, you'll see. You'll see. I know what I'm doing. Just like Bildo. I know what I'm doing. I'm stealing the phrase tip of the iceberg. Thick. Thick with 2 C's instead of 3. Wait a minute. Why not 3? How do I get a third C? Oh, yes. Oh, now I understand. Because we're being gentle with the cheeks tonight. I understand. Next time, though, we're doing 4 C's. That's right. It's just gonna be thick. Thick as hell. Guys, I'm having a blast. D did you guys ever? Did you folks ever watch um, Tremors? And then they had, I think, Tremors 3, where they the Tremor creatures evolved, and they were flying creatures, and they called them ass blasters because they blasted fire out of their asses in order to fly. I don't know if anybody knows what the hell I'm talking about, but it was a fun movie. I used to love those as a kid. Ooh, ooh. Let's see. What angle do we want these cheeks? Uh, but here's the problem. We need to be able to get inside. So maybe they do need to be bigger. You know what? I'm gonna leave them here for now. We've got work to do. A nice ass is distracting, but we need to move on. Because if we don't get the job done, then the ass won't respect us. And then we get nothing. So we need to earn the ass's respect. And then we'll get some ass. Some thick, hairy, dwarven ass. That's what we all want, right? Cheeks. Nothing like some thick, hairy, dwarven cheeks. You want that third C? Get thick with it. I'm not Dr. Snugglebutts for no reason. You said you were gonna be tame. Did I say I was gonna be tame? Well, I must have forgotten. Why on earth would I say something dumb like that? Like I'm gonna be tame. Pa. Tame. What am I, an elf? Okay, okay, okay. Let's do this. Boop. Let's do that. Bop. There we go. Did we? Maybe I just built all that out needlessly, to be honest. X. I don't remember. I think. Oh yeah, this was fine. I didn't even need to add anything to it. But let's just test it. Whoops. There. Okay, it looks good. Okay, yeah, yeah, it looks good. Looks good. Okay. And then, oh, folks, I'm excited to see this thing coming together. Okay. See, it's not it's not super often that I make like complete works like but I guess I just haven't made much lately, like, or I guess I haven't made much lately that wasn't part of a like an NDA project or something. Let's do this. But I am hoping that I could get a lot more active with TaleSpire than I have been lately because I miss it. I miss you guys. And I wanna make more and share more stuff. Oh, actually, if I get it like this, is that better? I can't tell. Oh yeah, that's better, kind of, sorta. Okay, let's do this. Folks, building stuff like this, kind of confusing. I'm always stumped. It's a lot of trial and error. For at least it is for me. But we carry on, we persevere, and we figure it out. Come on. Ah, no, 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 no. Come on, you got it. Come on, line up. There we go. There we go. Yes. Okay. Now we can get rid of this, get rid of that. And we can build this out. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait. The yeah. That's good. I think. 1. Let's go back a little. Let's just tidy that up, make it a little more efficient. Uh, Big butts aside, Dwarven butt city and city centers around like. Big butts aside, do I play a game using TaleSpire, or do I just like making stuff? I haven't played in TaleSpire an actual game in um, over a year. And the last game I played, I DM'd. Uh, yeah, that was ages ago. Oh, actually, you know what? That's not true. Uh, it's pretty cool. I played some test games uh, for when I made the maps for Dimension 20. I played test games with Brannon and the crew, which was super fun. And I have a soft spot for Penny Luckstone because yeah, I have a soft spot for Penny Luckstone because that's the character that I was playing. So before Becca Scott, that's her name, right? I hope I'm not getting that wrong. Played Penny Luckstone. I played the character in order to playtest the maps, and I did not realize that the horses were like beloved, and I didn't know what Penny Luckstone's personality was, so I played her like a dirtbag, and she was jumping over a chasm. She was jumping over a chasm, and she got up on top of her horse like this, and she was gonna sacrifice it, like jump halfway with the horse and then jump off the horse to get to the ledge on the other side. And then Brennan's like, as the horse, he's like, we gotta talk about that. I was like, oh, the horse talks. It has a personality. Yeah, it was really funny. Correct name? Yes. Penny is the best. Penny is so great. She's so funny. Well, Becca Scott is so funny. But love Penny Luckstone and really everything that Becca Scott does. Um, yes, I did not meet I didn't meet the cast. But I played a couple test games with Brennan, and I worked with a number of people in the crew. Um, so much like I've been a fan for a long time, so it's an enormous bucket list item. So much fun. and they're awesome people as well. Dirtbag Yeah. Yeah, I played her like a dirtbag. I was like, oh, she's a rogue. She's probably gonna be a dirtbag. She was when I played her, that's for sure. Then I saw her actual personality in the game. I was like, oh, whoops. Wow, 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 wow. But yeah, Dimension 20 is so much fun. I'm glad to see that so many people like that you guys are familiar with it. Man, I people at at my work around where I live, um, they ask me, "What are you doing like this weekend?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm crafting stuff for." I'm not talking about this weekend, but um, I'm making stuff for Dimension 20. Are you familiar with College Humor? No, what's College Humor? Like, come on, you never heard of College Humor? Uh, I honestly assumed that everybody knew what College Humor was, but it turns out no. I was like, come on, I want to brag about this to somebody. Nobody knew what the hell I was talking about with Dimension 20 and College Humor. Hey, Daniel welcome. Daniel Sauce? I can't read that. My screen is too small. Wait, nope. I'm gonna go to Twitch. I'm gonna go to Twitch so I can read it properly. Your name. Where are you? Oh, you're on YouTube. Okay, I can't see it, but welcome. I'm glad you saw the adventuring party. I was oh, like okay, Sos. Welcome, Daniel Sos. Yeah, that adventuring party was great. I was really excited, which probably showed, and I did get mushy. Um, Dr. Snugglebutts, listen, you and your Snugglebutt are always worthy. Um, to be honest, I didn't think I was worthy. I did not expect them to, give me a shout. But, but what I'm hoping is that a lot of other D&D, like RPG shows, take note of Dimension, because Dimension 20 is, a big deal. Um, but I hope that a lot of our other RPG shows take note and also adopt TaleSpire, and then I hope we see a lot of the TaleSpire creators start getting featured on shows like this. Like, that's cool. Um, I would love to see TaleSpire just blow up. Okay. Folks, we made the most important modules. Uh, Back, front, um, two edges. We just made a whole collection. We just made a whole set. Let's put our pieces together. Then you can just like fill in the roof. So put it all together. Is this it? This is it. Ah, but is this the one with the interior? It is. Good. The Dwarven halls of our forefathers and our fathers' fathers and our foremothers. I feel like we need extensions. I've never heard of TaleSpire before this season. This last season now. I'm like, ooh. You know what? You know what's funny? Get this. They ran it on Macs. And Mac is not TaleSpire is not compatible with Mac, but they use an emulator to run it on Macs. The they asked what computer they should get, and I was like, get powerful PCs, and they got Macs. I'm like, oh my god, what are we gonna do? They're on Macs. Like, it doesn't run on Macs. Um, and then the players used an emulator. They were fine. So I would highly recommend a PC for TaleSpire, but you can totally run it on Mac. Um, PCs are gonna give you the most um, consistent performance though. However, yeah, oops. Everything runs everywhere if you work hard enough. Exactly. Then again, there's running, and then there's running. Um, what was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, the devs have. Now I gotta ask my smart roommate to do it for me. Do that. Yes, do that. Get into TaleSpire, so you can just fall in love with it already. You're due. Um. Yeah, the TaleSpire devs have just announced that they are. It is good. Mac and Linux support was a long-term goal originally, but they've just announced that they've moved it forward in the priority list, I guess. They moved it forward in their timeline because they don't want the community to be divided when people start when they start officially supporting mods. Yeah. I'll be totally honest, I don't really fully understand it, but that's what they said. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put on some fog. Vertical fog. Let's go atmospheric. I feel like I feel like we could use a little fog. Oops. Little dwarven fog. Never hurt nobody. Oops. Okay. Okay, so these are all the pieces separated. Now let's pop them together, and then that's how we'll find out what's needs work. If anything needs work, that is. I think that's right. That's right, yeah. So far, it doesn't look like anything needs work. Oops. Bam. 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 Boogie. Alright, just do this because it's quicker. Oh, what did I do? What did I? Oh yeah, that's right. That's good. Oh god. Oh god. Ah, now I know what needed to be done. This corner is fucked. Okay, so let's just undo this bit. Well, actually, let's undo all of that. Oh boy, here we go. So yeah, that's nice and clean. I need to tidy up the other one, the other end like that. Doop. That won't be hard. That won't take long, I don't think. Doop. That can come up to that corner. Line up with that. Okay. So we'll bring it like so. Bring it like so. Like so. So. Like so. Now we're coming down on the little levels. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's okay. Yeah, we'll just eyeball it and come back if we need to. We'll just eyeball it. Let's tidy that edge up. Bam. Okay, let's try that again. That looks different, but might be okay. Oh. Let's start with this. Favorite thing in TaleSpire you've built and favorite thing you have seen someone else build? Oh, that's a good question. Um, ooh. One of my favorite things I've seen somebody else build, I feel like Genghis's prison is so cool. Uh, I love that thing. And somebody built a big mechanical spider as well. Here, I'm gonna see if I could find him to show you guys. To show him off. Okay, let me just... Success! Okay, they're good. Oh wait, no, I don't know if they're good yet. I haven't done this wall. Okay, sorry, I just want to check. Just want to see if I did that right. Ah, it's still off. Okay, you know what? I'll just do this together. Alright, we'll come back to this. Stay put. You, stay. I'll put on my flashlight too. Okay. Let's go. Tales. Tavern. Whoops. Genghis Prison? It's like a... Oh, that's cool. Prison Quarry. This. I saw this thing and I fell in love with it. By Genghis. And let me see. Yeah, and this is whoa. This is before the let's go in picture mode. This is before we got taken off the grid. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. So he built this while we were in Dragon, the Dragon build. But yeah, it's like a prison quarry thing. Very, very cool. Ooh, it's got gallows. those prisons down here. Absolutely love that. Also, I'm gonna see if I can find that spider that somebody built. Oh, dungeon props. Here's some dungeon props by Genghis. Oh, that's cool. Ooh. That's interesting. Oh, I like this. These bookshelves and... Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Ooh, that's cool too. Alright. Let me look up... Oops. Ah. Mechanical? Is that gonna bring it? That's just bringing up a bunch of my stuff. Let me try looking up spider. There we go. This is so amazing. Look at this thing. Oh, that's so badass. That's by, oh, that's by Goggots. Yeah, that's by Goggots. Goggots has been making some really cool mechanical things. Oh, that's like a stinger, I think. Oh, I guess that's actually like stairs that come down. Look at that. That's so fascinating. Yep, Dr. Snugglebutts. That's very dope. So you or people can make stuff, and then people have oh yes. So Dr. Snugglebutts. Here I'm gonna show you exactly. I'm gonna show you exactly how I pull up these builds. Whoops. Exactly how I put them in the game. Okay, so I'll take something like, let's see. Let's say I want to look for a. Let's say I want to make a sewer. I'll look up sewer. Okay, you got all these sewers. Oh, this one looks cool. Let's pick this sewer by Waterdeep Sewers, Xanathar's hideout. So I just, oh, that's a board. So one way I can do it is, here, let me just go. So there's two different types of ways to share your creations in TaleSpire. You can share it as a board, or you can share it as a slab. A slab is like one object, and you literally just copy it. It copies a code that looks like text, and there, it's copied. Now I can just go Control V to paste it into the game. So now it's in my game. And then I'm gonna grab, let's grab, well, I know that this one is another slab, so I'm gonna grab that. Bam. Okay, so now they're both in my game, and I'm gonna build out my sewers. It's a little modular set. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, and you know what? I'm gonna make a little turn here. Wham. Oops. And let's go there. And I'm gonna add a little. Let's make a three-way. Do. And let's make this the entrance to the sewer. There you go. Now you can arrive from the ladder. And you know what? Let's even add some encounters. Let's go. Sewer encounters. Okay. So here are sewer encounters. Okay, here's a weird, creepy temple. Wow, in the sewers. And here is, let's see. Here's a prison. Or like a, oh, actually I like this. Here's a little vagabond little campsite. And here you've got a little, oh, you know what? We'll go to this tavern. Okay, and now you've got a tavern with like fighting pit. So you can literally just copy and paste stuff right into your game and just start messing with it. And it's literally just Control C, Control V. Or you can share whole boards where the whole board is made up, which are too big to copy and paste. And those you do just copy a link into your game, and then it opens it up. So I'll just undo all that. Yeah. TaleSpire, it's really, really intuitive. It's an awesome system. And I'm glad your mind is blown. That link I sent you is not on any site. Oh. Okay, well, that link that you sent me that's not on any site, I'm about to open it. Oh, wait. What do we... Try this one. Okay, let's try it. Okay, so I just copied his... Actually, I'll show you so you can see what it in action. So I'm gonna just highlight this, Control C, copy, and then bam, Control V, paste it into the game. Board import successful. Let's see what goodies we have. Buildo Deadlands. I don't think that's it. Oh, maybe that is it. The caves. There it is. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is wild. Oh, that looks cool. And with this bright glowing light. Oh, we got kobolds, my favorite. Kobold, I am kobold. Oh, what are you? Are you a little slime? You are. Hey, get back on the ground. You slime. Okay. You know what? Let me do this. I'm gonna pick you up. Whoops, I pick things up, I put them down. I'm gonna plop you back because I like the way your head was just sticking out there. And I'm gonna make you fly. Then I will put this back here. Boink. Close enough. Oh, I didn't even know this spider. Spooky. That's cool. Oh! The mushrooms are so big. Ah, it's because you made them minis and expanded them. Beautiful. Is this like a trap room where if you walk in there, they just stalagmites or stalactites. When the mites come up, when the mites go up, the tights come down. So those are stalactites. Buildo the best. Dank pervs. May I have that? May have music on. I can see into the infinite. Ooh, there's a ton of stuff. Okay, hidden stuff. Let's find some hidden stuff. You've got a little ghoul in the corner there, or in the little, thingamajog. I'm gonna turn on my GM flashlight. Oh, there's a werewolf with a little campsite and a book. What's in his diary? We need to get close enough to read it. Fuck your balls. I need a book. I found my book. Sorry, that's a that's an inside Dilbo joke. Dildo. Oh. Funky nest. Oh, what's over here? I see a secret door. More Cobos. Cobos. That's cool. This place is cool. Alright. Let's skedaddle back to the thing. Thank you for sharing that, Dilbo. Bildo. Oh, it's a Rakshasa. Ooh. Wait, don't we have cat people now? I guess this is kind of close. Hmm. I think that's the cattiest we got. That's a Rakshasa. I am a Rakshasa. Ooh. How long before you think Hero Forge minis are easy to import? Well, we imported lots of them for the Dimension 20 season, but they had to do a lot of the work manually to get the textures and the colors right. But the devs just released an update. You can do it now. It just sucks. Yeah, the devs have just released uh, a status update saying that they've made some progress on developing the tool for it. So I imagine that it's, you know, on its way. Uh, relatively. Did I just mess this up? I did. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be too long. With that in mind. But I mean, you know what? I'm talking out of my ass. It might. Who knows? It might be ages. I just want it to be soon. Is all. Yeah, let me catch myself there and just go ahead and say I'm talking out of my ass. But they did make an update saying that the progress is coming along well. I'm talking out of my hairy sculpted dwarven ass. Oh, why is this? Okay, there. Okay, I think that's good now. Now? Oh, oh, yeah, that's good now. So we can replace this piece of, well, actually, I'll just do it like this. We can replace this. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Boom. With this. There. Oh, I missed a spot. Boink. Spot completed. Oops. Okay, I hope these dwarves are happy. Oh, actually, I need to replace these as well. Can't forget that. And you. Can't forget you. You're special. Spring break. You are special, spring break. You can do it, spring break. That doesn't sound right. What is our spring break message? I don't remember. I believe in you, spring break. Back to the dwarven butts. I believe in you, spring break. I believe in you. Toxic masculinity is dead. Dead. If you haven't seen that animation, by the way, um, let's see. Yo, toxic masculinity. Uh, Fabian C. Caster. C. Caster is really cool. I dance. So basically, long story short.
Toxic masculinity is.
Whoa. Long story short, somebody made a 5-second animation and it's awesome.
Toxic masculinity is dead. I dance now.
That's
Toxic
Fabian
masculinity is dead.
Seacaster.
I dance now.
Boop. Whoop. Whoop. What did I do? I just killed Opera. Oops. Just killed my browser. Killed the whole browser. Boop. There we go. Japanese lo-fi. No copyright. Chill beats. Okay. Okay. Just got back. Welcome back, Dilbert. This is how I want to live my life. I swapped to Brave from Opera. Oh, you swapped to Brave. Why do you like Brave? Why do you like Brave? And why do you hate Opera now? What's next? I gotta stop rotating around this thing and do something else. Oh, yeah, let's make a house. Let's make a little house. An adorable little house needs to be made. Okay. Let's start with no. No. We can use this as a starting foundation. I think the devs went through and removed a lot of the clipping artifacts. You gotta go, Klein. It's been a pleasure. It's been a slice of ass. Thanks for hanging out. Had a blast. Kind of make crypto for watching the ads. Yes, I actually had Brave for a while. Dwarf ass. Oh, you must have missed the dwarf ass part. But yeah, been a slice of dwarf ass. Goodbye, and sculpted dwarf butts. Yes. All right, buddy. Thanks again for hanging out. We'll catch you in the next one. Maybe I'll grab the floor like this. Why do you hate Brave and why do you like Opera? You know why so I like trying different browsers. But I found that Opera seemed to use the least okay, so this is why. My computer at work is shite. Absolute shite. It's got no RAM, and I was testing a bunch of different browsers to see which one's gonna perform the best, because everything was constantly crashing because it was running out of memory. And I tested Chrome, Brave, Vivaldi, Edge browser, and I think those are all the ones that I tested out. I used them all for a while, and Opera seemed gross. Opera seemed to have the best um, uh, performance and used the least memory. I also fell in love with Vivaldi, but it had some because Vivaldi was actually made by the developers of Opera, some of them who had left that company and started their own. And I love Vivaldi because it has great features, but it has a lot of bugs that threw me off and were like getting in the way of the workflow. So that's why I stopped using Vivaldi, or else I still would be. And then uh, the I guess maybe someone in head office or something got privy to the fact that I've been downloading unsanctioned software, like a bunch of different browsers, and my special clipboard, Ditto, and all this other stuff on the computer, and they gave me all these um, like locked me out of installing stuff, and I couldn't open Opera anymore, and 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 now I'm sad. I'm very, very sad. Um, so yeah, that sucks. But anyway, I got into Opera because of that. I also like the little Opera My Flow, where you can send stuff to your phone and then send stuff from your phone to your browser, like files and pictures and stuff. I find that handy, and it's an Opera feature. Suspicious connection blocked. Okay. Well, thank you for blocking whatever. Yeah. They can't lock me out. It's only unsanctioned. Well, listen, I suppose I was sanctioned for like a year, more like 2 years, but eventually they caught me, and I suppose it became unsanctioned. It's a sad story. What was blocked? I have a clipboard called Ditto, which is great. I have a bunch of hotkey. What else do I have? I also they control the add-ons that you install in your browser as well. So that's one reason why I liked other browsers as opposed to Chrome, because Chrome has a bunch of limitations on what extensions you can install. But every other browser can use Chrome extensions, and my company can't control the other browsers. But yeah, really, mostly it's just a ton of extensions. But even things like View, Image Viewer, VLC Media Player, stuff like that, that's just not installed by default on these work computers. I want to be able to get the software that I want. I hate having to use crap. I'm a snob, like, when it comes to that kind of thing, as we all should be. let's stick a door on this sucker. Ta-da! Ta-door! Oh, whoops. Okay. That looks pretty cool. All right. Oh, whoops. That looks good. We are dwarves. We are the dwarves. Make sure you clear your cache and cookies often. It will clear your passwords. Call the IT guy. He can have the programs load it under your account. They will likely delete and refresh daily, but you'll have access. I use Chrome. I guess that's why I'm all side hustle and not a real job. Yes, I agree. It is extremely hard to tell me don't use this or that. And to be honest, I'm kind of the IT guy there. So I'm the internet manager at the dealership. I manage a little team of nerds who basically book people into the store. But anytime somebody needs something tech related help with, they call me over there. I'm honestly not super tech savvy, but you know, I'm pretty tech savvy. But I do clear my cache and my cookies often, and when I have an issue, that's the first thing I do, which usually solves most problems. But unfortunately, it didn't solve my issues that I was having. Really, I think the issue that I was having is that the customer relationship management software that our company uses, it isn't compatible with I don't know, I think it's just buggy, to be honest. I don't even think it's necessarily a compatibility issue that is solvable with just changing different software necessarily. I think they just need to get their shit together. Boom boom beam, boom boom beam, boom boom beam beam, boom boom. I feel like this is tiny. I feel like I thought this was bigger than it is, so I think I'm gonna need to raise the roof. How are we gonna do this? This needs to be another story high. Does it? What are we doing? Is this a house or is this something else? Ah, I know what we'll do. We'll make windows. Excuse me. Oh, that's not the right height. No, no. Let's go up here. Let's go like that. Yeah, that's good. That's pretty cool. Is that lined up? It's not lined up, you bastard. You bastards. Oh, it's not gonna line up either, is it? No, because you need a floor tile. TaleSpire does this weird thing where it will not line up properly if you haven't selected a floor tile with the rest of your selection. Very strange. But once I discovered that, my life got a whole lot easier. There we go. That did it. I think that's too high though. That is too low. Let's get this thing just right. I think, maybe that is just right. Okay, we'll go with it. Floors are important. Turns out that floors matter. Oops. Ah, there we go. I'm so glad they gave us the small size for these fence pieces. That would suck if we didn't have them. They're so useful. The fences are probably my favorite, maybe my favorite piece in TaleSpire. Because I like to use them for surfaces like this. And you know what? I'll actually seal that off. Is this a house for ants? Are you trying to call the dwarves ants? That's racist. Anti-dwarf. Ah, this could do. Yeah, see, whenever you, so when you overlapped these, like that, where you have it overlapped like that, it used to have this, like clipping artifact, but it needs to be at least 3 times bigger. You're right. What is it? A butt for ants? What is this? A butt for ants? Sorry if that's loud. With me yelling in the mic. I forget what I was gonna say. Oops. Oops. That's a nice little window. Okay, let's fill this sucker up a little bit more. No. No. Come on. You can do this. You can do it. Come on. Fuck. Come on. Do it. Come on. Ah, so close. Okay. Oh, darn. Okay. Ah, that wasn't so bad. There we go. I like this. I like that. Oh. Hey, what are you doing clipping out there? Not allowed to clip. What did I tell you about clipping? I didn't tell you anything about clipping. But now you know. We don't clip here. What am I doing with my life? Kind of looks sort of messy. I don't know how to fix it. Okay, you know what? We'll just move on. We'll move on. Oops. Yeah, this house is not going to be modular, so I can just mess with the dimensions willy-nilly. Let's get nilly with it. Oh. Oops. Oh, what the? There we go. I'm trying to kind of make that shape consistent under the windows. I don't really know. It's kind of no rhyme or reason, but yeah, I like that. The windows have that long shape underneath. I like that. Maybe the fog isn't helping. Sorry, fog. You've been ixnayed. So, how do you go from using it for a game with none of the other assets showing? Oh, sorry. Clipping is... It's honestly kind of hard to show you what clipping... Oh. Yeah, it's kind of hard to show you what clipping is now that they've fixed a lot of the clipping issues. Yeah, they fixed all the clipping issues, or most of them. So you don't need to worry about clipping. But essentially, clipping is when you take two objects and you put them through each other. That's clipping. But when you'd have two flat surfaces, it used to, when you moved the screen, the game wasn't able to determine which one is going to show, so it just kind of flickered between both of them, and it was really hard to look at. It was really nasty looking. Snugglebutts. How do you go from this to using it for a game with none of the other assets showing? Oh, okay. So if you want to use, as an example, you know what? Let me open up a brand new board and show you what you might do for a game. I'm going to open up, so I'm going to go on, I'm going to open up TaleStavern.com, and I'm going to go Dark Souls Mega Dungeon. Let's open that up. Okay, it's going to open up in TaleSpire, and then we've got, where are we? Here we go, Dark Souls. This is an amazing map, by the way. Okay, let's let it load for a second so I don't crash my stuff. This is the first time that my computer has ever slowed down. Or like, wow. Wow. This map is huge. I've never seen this. Like, I've never had it open. Oh my gosh. I was expecting something smaller. But anyway, if let me kill the music. Okay, so now we've just got TaleSpire music. But if you want to play the game, wow, this map is so huge that it's actually lagging a bit. You might notice it's a little jittery. But the DM can put down miniatures for the players. They can put down monsters that can attack you. And you know, I'm gonna make this big. Rah, 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 rah. I can do little emotes. Surprised, huh? Huh. And then I'm gonna make this person attack the monster. Let's use a magic missile. Ah! The monster, I can say, let's go -4 hit points. Bam, it did the math, it's down to 6. You can track a bunch of stats over here as well. And you can give players, you can go in the little radial menu that gives you a bunch of options. One of them is GM tools, where you can set player permissions. So each player can be able to control a different character. When you're in combat, you've got a turn-based mode here, where you can add different creatures to the initiative, set an order, and then apply turn order. And then when it's someone's turn, they'll be able to move their characters. So it has a lot of tools so that you can run combat, role play. It has some really good cinematic tools as well. Yeah, I have do I have 32 or 64? I have 64 gigs of RAM. um, yeah, I got 64 gigs of RAM. So, I mean, my computer's really powerful. Honestly, I'm looking forward to. Oh, you asked what clipping is. I just saw some. See this little artifact that happens? You might not be able to see it. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'll get back to my my dwarfy stuff. Oops. That's why a lot of your maps are small. Yeah, gotcha. The map is too powerful. It's too potent. We can't handle it. Your buildo is too powerful. I can't handle your buildo. Oops. Please. No more of the buildo. I don't know why. I don't know why she swallowed the fly. I feel like I was describing something and then I didn't finish. But I am used to that and I hope you're all used to that too. Because that's my style. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, that looks... Oh, did I? Oh. Oh, no, no. Ah, I see. There we go. Makes sense. Oh, we need music back. Come on, lo-fi Japanese. How's my GPU? I have, I feel like this music is louder than the last playlist. I just adjusted it slightly lower. Let me know if that's too low, guys. My GPU, I have a Ryzen, 9070. I'm sorry. I have, what is it? Something 70. It's a new one. You know what? Let me see. Yeah. I don't know. I got a Ryzen something. Display capture. Okay. How about this? PC info. Do. Oh, actually, I have CPU Z. That's right. Yes. Okay. So while that's doing its thing, there's CPU Z. Okay, so. Oh, sorry. I have an AMD Ryzen 5 5600 graphics card, NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3070. That's what I got. Why is that so? Hmm. Oh well. There. Cool, cool. Boom, 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 boom. Let's not go through all that again. Let's just copy pasta. Where's that door? There it is. You're not on Wi-Fi. No, I'm plugged in. I'm in Ether. Blah, 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 blah. I'm plugged into Ethernet. I just got whatever had RGB attached to it. Just the first thing to check off the list. Gotcha. Well, I mean, it wasn't. That map is just an enormous map. Like, I don't think there's any way around that. Um, uh, yeah. Like, I have a pretty beefy computer. It can handle just about any. It can handle most of what I've ever thrown at it. But that map is probably it's one of the most detailed TaleSpire maps I've ever seen. Probably the most. It's actually really fucking incredible that somebody made that. I'm impressed. Might need to stream via your CPU and let the game have all my GPU. Interesting. Oh, is my stream still choppy? I've streamed Red Dead and Ark with way less specs. Oh. You know what? I should have something to indicate what my frames are, cuz I can't tell that I'm streaming, that my stream is choppy. I can't tell. Oh, this needs to be. Red Dead is a resource hog. Oh, stream is fine now. Got you. Good, good. Can you make a house made entirely out of fireplaces? Challenge accepted. Bricks? Fuck your bricks. I'll use a fireplace. I'll make my house entirely out of fireplaces. Ha! Cowards. Cowards use bricks to build their house. I use fire. Oh, what the cha? In my world, it's only one place, fireplace. All fireplaces all the time. A bit over exaggerating there, but not by much. So, yes. I'll build my house entirely out of fireplaces and my roof out of fences. That's more accurate. Okay, well, I'll just bring that across. That's satisfying. There we go. There we go. That's what I like. Yes. Oops. Cool. I mean, guys, that looks like a dwarven house. That looks like a dwarven house. Probably more like a dwarven shop, because it's kind of small. But maybe these dwarves are not very wealthy. They can only afford a dwarven hovel. I'm a dwarf of few means. I'm a hovel dwarf. Uh-oh. It's the East Coast. Yeah, you live in your shop. Good point. That's a house if I ever seen one. Looking good, thank you. Not 3 years, mind you. Okay, I'm reading all these comments backwards from the bottom up. Okay, let's start. All right, I think I'm over prepping. I have 3 seasons of egg fort stuff. Whoa. Not 3 years, mind you. 3 sets of freshman senior classes. with side quests and holidays. Oh, that's cool. Picture of dwarf Earth Jin settlement. Gin settlement? I pictured dwarf Earth Jin settlement. Cool. Have you ever thought of starting a D&D stream to showcase your maps? I definitely have. However, I just don't think I mean, I don't think I would have the time to both make maps and stream a show. Like, if the amount of sleep that I get on a regular basis is already horrendous, so I need to not add more things. Unfortunately, because I would love to do a D&D stream. Like, that's so much fun. Um, but I just don't think it would be realistic, unfortunately. You know, but I get my fix from my weekly game with my nerds, which is sadly a private game. But that's cool too. I'm not knocking private games, and I'm definitely not knocking our private game because ours is fantastic. But it would be nice to share it with the world. But actually, my group, none of them play TaleSpire. One of them has a Mac, so we never ended up getting into TaleSpire. I've purchased TaleSpire. Private games rock. Yes, yes. Thank you. I need to reframe that because I don't want to act like private games aren't awesome. But yeah, so my group, I've bought TaleSpire, I think about 15 times now. I bought 5 when it first came. No, I bought 7 from the Kickstarter. I've bought 3 from my first contest that I ran. Bought 3 more, and giving them away to the winners of the contest, which were just basically make a YouTube comment about your favorite, about come up with an interesting villain was one contest, and then I did another contest where I gave away another 3 TaleSpire licenses, where people were coming up with an interesting monster. Um, and then bought t- I bought one more. So that's no, wait. Let me think. That's 7 plus 3. Those 10 plus 3 more. Okay, so I bought 14 in total. 14 in total. um uh I mean, get TaleSpire, you'll get a bunch of friends, because there's a bunch of people in the TaleSpire community that'll be your friend. Including me. Oh, what the? Oh, God. Nope. Come on. Okay, I'll just go across like that. Oh, you know what? Why don't I just stick actual tiles in there instead of trying to makeshift these suckers? That looks pretty good, I think. Maybe. change my mind. I do not like. Let's try maybe just blocks. Ah, those stick out. Just a wall? Can we use a wall? Come on, wall. You can do this. Wall. You came through. You came through when we needed you, wall. What is this? Okay. That's the first time I used an actual wall. That is satisfying. I love that. Okay. Interior. You know what? Maybe this wall will just be walls. Whoa. Oh, you know what? Why don't I just use half walls? That seems... Row of... Yeah. Oh, you know what? Do I want a row of... Maybe I want a row of fireplaces. Maybe not. Ah, never mind. This is a hovel. I can... Yes, you can pay for friendships. Definitely. Um... Uh... Money can't buy you happiness, but that's not true. It can totally buy you happiness. I'm sure it can buy you friends too. In fact, oh, actually, TaleSpire is on sale right now. Until I think November 2nd or something, it's 25% off. So, you know, you want to buy some friends. His friends are on sale today. And I've only seen it on sale. I sent the playlist I made for prom. Oh, cool. Let's see. Doom, 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 doom. Hey, where did you pop the playlist? Welcome to TaleSpire. Where did you stick the playlist? Friend is buying me more friends. Oh, it could buy, yes, exactly. It could buy you a jet ski. Oh, one of your D&D friends is gonna buy you TaleSpire. Well, make them do it quick, cause TaleSpire is on sale and it won't be for long. Um, we want to see you around. Dum, dum, dum. I'll grab one of these. Sure, why not? And let's make some window sills, huh? I think we could all use a little bit of sill in our life. Bam, bam. That was quick and easy, quick and painless. Damn, this dwarf's house has some high ass windows. Oh, random stuff, because they're classy as fuck. Let's see, random stuff. Where are you, random stuff? Oh, I was looking in your I was looking in your Discord server, not Brother Hannon. There it is. Awesome. Hell yes. No, I love this. This is great. Cool. There's the playlist. Ooh, I will check that out. You know what? Royalty-free music. Oh, you know what? Let me pop that on now. Let's take it for a spin. Okay. We use cookies. Accept. Give me all your cookies. All the cookies you got. Okay. Oh, boy. Let me adjust the volume. Is this music? Is there a way? There we go. How's that? Oh, I do have a Discord. Here, let me post it in the chat. This is cool. I mean, this music fits the vibe of Fantasy High. I'm almost seeing the car chase with what's his name? Johnny Spells. Yeah. Okay. Johnny Spells. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch the jackass. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Ooh, I like this. Mr. NoFap. Alright, I need alternate names for the holidays. Fourth Givings Day. November 25th. Major. Go out into the world with gifts. I mean, I like that name. Is that so? I mean, that's Christmas, but is that a name you need to replace? Because Fourth Givings Day sounds really cool. Okay. Others would have names for it. Others would have other names for it. Ah. It's making me think of the old Chips Ahoy commercials. Oh my gosh! Yes! Me too. Oh, now I'm trying to remember the Chips Ahoy commercials. Trying to remember the exact music from them. Oh man, I'm gonna be haunted. But if I can't remember the tune of the Chips Ahoy thing, I'm gonna be haunted by that half memory. This is what I was thinking. Ooh. Oh, you know what? I'm keto, so no cookies for me. But I'm gonna have some sardines. That's my cookies. Be right back. Yeah, meat cookies. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby, yeah. This is how you get a thick dwarven ass with meat cookies. Alright, what about Law Day? Help in any way you can. B20 minor. Oh, 820. Ooh, Law Day. Judgment Day. Judgment, Justice. I'm really bad at at this stuff, at coming up with names. I think my vocabulary is too small. Clock's Day. Oh, that's cool. Oh, hey Rex Dust. Welcome. How long have you been here, Rex Dust? Okay. Oh. Hi, Joe. Ah, got you. Oh, well, actually, that's good to know. I didn't realize that there was a chat lag. on YouTube. Okay, I mean, I think this is done. This house, but this is all giving us like pieces that we can use in the future. Ooh. How about something like Summer's Kiss, oops, or Winter's Kiss, or something like that, to signify a new season and, you know, some sort of romantic holiday, maybe. Okay. Saint Minbis Day. Canned meat and make candy out of pond moss. Release an elemental? Sounds wild. Oh my god, this is so delicious. I always assumed that sardines were going to be disgusting, but they're so delicious. So nice and savory. Hits the spot. Whoops. Okay, let's get back to it. We've had a snack. They really are dope. No, you can't, because chickpeas have a lot of carbs. Little tiny elementals, like those little paper candles that fly in the wind. That's actually pretty darn cool. I don't think you can because of the carbs in the beans. Am I mistaken there? I feel like beans are what? Yeah, no hummus, my friend. So basically, no carbs, but I always ignored vegetable carbs. Well, I mean, that's kind of where carbs come from. Oh, are you saying that you generally don't eat vegetables? Or are you saying that when you did or do keto, you eat vegetables anyway? Or sorry, you eat high carb vegetables anyway, like beans and stuff. Gotcha. Are some legumes really okay? I mean, technically nuts are legumes, right? Like almonds and stuff. Now here's the other issue. I'm allergic to nuts. So, uh, what I'm essentially saying is that doing keto is a horrible idea for me. Okay. When I ate keto, I ate low carb veggies, and I didn't count them. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Oh wow, it's 1 o'clock. I honestly still kind of want to keep going. These nuts. These nuts. Which nuts? Where are they? These nuts. These butts. Let's see. Should we just continue these cheeks a little bit more? There we go. Just a little. Okay. No, if we're gonna do the cheeks, we can't copy pasta. We gotta do it properly. So we'll respect the cheeks and just leave it for now. Let's see. Okay. Folks, we made some cool stuff tonight. No summer sausage and processed meat. Yeah. No, I eat a lot of organic and free range eggs and a decent amount of grass-fed hamburger, lamb, and other meats. I got into pork rinds as well, which I kind of have a taste for, but the texture's kind of weird. I like this playlist. Oh my gosh, that is a clipping artifact. You'd asked, and here you have it. Oh, that is disgusting. It's where two things are overlapping, and then it just does that. Let's fix it. But then you can just slightly shift one of them, and then they'll no longer be exactly overlapping. The artifact will disappear. Oh, that's interesting. You can make a flower. Okay there, Gorga. Or Mr. and Mrs. Thistlespring. What's next? Honestly, I'm kind of having writer's block. I don't know what the heck to do next. What is this? School stuff? You make a good point. You make a good point. We both make a good point. I could do arena stuff, or I could do school stuff. You know what? Let's make a classroom. Let's make a classroom. Let's go to the Eggford Adventuring Academy. Okay. But you know what? I'm gonna take this with me. Just in case. Just in case we wanna borrow this for the classroom. So I'm gonna take a screenshot. I actually do feel like the... Where are my screenshots? Here you I actually do feel like my... What? Where are my... Oh, here we go. There we go. Okay. Oops. Wow, that's surprising. This is a bigger file than the big one, than the whole modular set here. That caught me off guard. But I guess it's like the same stuff, just more compact. Anyway, yeah, we're going to Eggford Adventuring Academy. I flooded your Discord with more playlists. A Dwarven arena in the school? Oh my gosh. Okay. The Eggford Adventuring Academy. Here we go. Yeah. So one thing I realized that I messed up on the school is, that I was missing on the school is, I think I should replace this outer rim here with these. Beautiful. I think that better resembles the actual school model. The Eggford Adventuring Academy. But then I wondered if I should make the actual school fancier. Let's grab this and see if this has a place at the Eggford Adventuring Academy. Let me just look at something like this. I mean, that looks pretty cool. But Buildo, I might need your input here. Is it better kind of with just the more minimal styling, or is it better like this, where it's like where you have something kind of like that? um. Okay. That's kind of cool. Always make it fancy. Always make it fancy. Okay. Okay. I've received instructions. I will always make it fancy. Let me kill this, kill that, bam. And you know what? While we're at it, while we're making it fancy, I wonder if we should make the pillars fancier too. These pillars need an upgrade. They might. They may just need an upgrade. Okay, let's see what kind of pillars we've got. We've got marble palace pillars. I've barely used any of the marble palace stuff. Those are definitely not right. Morgoth. What is, Morgoth has this. And this. That's interesting. Oh, music stopped. Thank you. You know what? I guess I will turn on one of the other playlists that you shared. Oh, look at all them all. Royalty free sound effects and music and stuff. Cool. Oh, wow. I think. Oops. There it is. What pillars do you guys prefer? Do you guys prefer these pillars or these pillars? I guess I would. I mean, it seems like you were very clear. Always fancy. You like the new ones? Okay. Deal. Oops. Oh, that's unseemly. Yeah, we can fix that. You like the old ones. Let me zoom out a little. Let's see. Let's tinker with these new ones. See if any changes will affect that. Is that worse? Probably. You know what? Let's mix them. Let's see what happens. Oh, nothing happens. Okay, let's mix this. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that is interesting. I don't know if it's good. Yeah, I just feel like the originals are a little too uniform for me. Okay. Oh, we'll go with this for now. We might revisit these. Whoa. This sounds like the Biz Glitter Do theme song. Whoa. Okay. I like the look of this. Wow. Welcome to the Egg Fort. Oh, I haven't shown you the inside yet. Let's go. Oh, and we can actually... Oh, wow, I still had a second door there. Amazing. Awesome. Thank you. Oh, I just fucked up the... Okay. Okay, you know what? What I forgot is... Let me... Have you seen the interior? You might not have. Let me show you what's going on so far in here. Oh, whoops. Okay, so inside we've got the front foyer here. Front foyer here. That, since I pasted the thing in, I'm gonna have to clean up. We've got stairs going down. Little railing over here so you can look over the balcony edge. Whoop! And those stairs take you down to the lower floor. Or you can hang out on the upper floor. That is... There we go. That's a better view. Okay. Where you've got your theater with a little owl bear. That was as close as I managed to get, at least. There's your theater curtains. You got a little trap door there, which Who knows why? But you can go under there. Super fancy foyer, yeah. Here's the theater. Or the, you know, the audience thing. You've got this. You got bags of sand on a little pulley system here. Up on like an upper stage where people can like control the, you know, throw down bags of of fluff if it's snowing during the play or something like that. The drama club has a massive budget, yes. You got a little stairs up and all that, and then you'll have doors so you can go out into the hallway, which I haven't built out yet, but the hallway is going to basically continue from here. I don't know what's going to be on the lower level. Let's go upstairs. Okay, we got the principal's office over here. You've got the secretary's little office space. Whoop. So here's the secretary's office. Let's see, who are you? Oh, check it out. There's I don't know, that doesn't look like Golden Horde. Here's the secretary. They've got a little poster. You know, a little post-it board. Some chairs for students. This would be the vice principal's office. This is going to be the school nurse. I'll put on the flashlight so you can see my mouse. And this is Principal Arthur Eggfort's office. There's Eggfort. There's his desk covered in chaotic papers and weird potions. He's got a big library, or, you know, bookshelves with some stuff on it. This is his, I guess, his study desk, where he does his weird, interesting stuff. Here is his massive library with, you know, one of those, you know, ladders on a track. The players can hold shift and WASD around the map. Yes, they can. Oh, wait, hold shift. Oh, yes, in order to, yeah, move. Yes, that's true. They can also just drag the minis around. There he is! Welcome! Welcome back! How you doing, Rarius? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm just giving a tour of the Eggfort Adventuring Academy. We've already taken a look at the theater. And here's the back of the auditorium theater thing. We've taken a look at the principal's office and the secretary's office. Let's turn on the light. Over here, turn on the... Oh, actually, what I'm going to do is just turn up the exposure. Whoop. There, that's better. And here is Principal Eggfort's office. And his creepy study desk. And he has a little special room with an egg that came from a phoenix that he likes to fuck. I like hopping. Yes, we like hopping. Oops. Here's the front entrance, which is kind of new. Turn the exposure back down. Yeah, that's the front entrance, which is pretty much new. And here are a couple of the classrooms that I've made so far. So here's the barbarian classroom. So you've got, like, I imagined, like, what, that poor phoenix. You know, maybe the bird likes it. Maybe the bird likes it. Invincible cafeteria tables, yeah, and corn cuties. That's there. I'll show you that in a sec. So yeah, remember Gorgug was in the barbarian classroom. He's like, what happens when someone puts a wall, you know, in front of you and you can't get through it? How does it make you feel? He's like, I guess it makes me feel like I want to sing a song. Well, in the barbarian classroom, you have walls to break down, and you have targets. How do you close ground with an archer with a ballista? How do you hit a fucking speed bag? Here's the teacher's desk, and here's the teacher. And then you've got all your weapons in the back. I made this before they actually gave us a bunch of weapons as assets. So I was like splicing these tables all over the place in order to get weapons on the surfaces. Then we got a magic classroom. It's kind of Harry Potter-esque with a little summoning cauldron. And last but not least, we got the calf, baby. The calf. Oh. There's some, cups here and there, plates, a little bit of goo. Nothing wrong with a little bit of goo here and there. But this is the cafeteria, and then what was I doing? What on earth was I doing here? I don't know. Oh, that's weird. I was trying to make a stovetop, I think. Yeah, this was my attempt at a stovetop. With the assets that are available, this is what I had. But one thing that actually, this is actually kind of better. You can use, oh, actually that kind of goes well together. What a cool concept, like Harry Potter. Yeah. I always assumed, I'm trying to, let me go see thread. I always assumed a polymorph was involved. Oh, with with the Phoenix? I don't know if you guys have seen, oh, what is this? Oh, that's the lemonade stand. Oh yeah, my buddy Anton Spawn shared this with me. It's an adorable little lemonade stand. That's funny. Oh, and these I spliced in here, they're like cookies or burgers or something. Yes, Rariaz. This is based on Fantasy High, which is from Dimension 20. I need to fix this, though. This doesn't look right. Okay, so let's make another classroom. Let's do it. Shit, where? Oh, yeah, this is a good place. Yeah, so what classroom should we make? Are you, Rariaz, are you familiar with College Humor? Baby is gonna be selling lemonade. Baby is a creepy, creepy baby. It's a very creepy baby. But also a fantastic character. Um, yeah, Rarias. College Humor, uh, they have an incredibly popular Dungeons and Dragons show called Dimension 20. It's an actual play show, and I built maps for it. But that's what this school is based off of. It's based off of the world in that show. This is the Eggfort Adventuring Academy, which I love saying. So we're building classrooms. Think Hogwarts if all of the adults are batshit crazy and um, you're being trained to uh, inflict your will upon the world with magic, violence, and strange arcana. That's the Eggford Adventuring Academy. Oh, you're close, huh? Ooh, I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Oh, oops. Bildo. What? So Hogwarts. It's a better Hogwarts. It's a better Hogwarts. Yes, I know that might be blasphemy to some folks, but I mean, I'm sorry. It's not my fault. It's better Hogwarts. It just is what it is. Um, I forget what I was gonna say. Oh yes, Bildo. What classroom should I make? AV room? Oh, interesting. Hmm. Let me think about how that would manifest. Yes, the Quidditch counterpart is Blood Rush. Which I'm gonna make a Blood Rush field as well. Hmm. You know what? Admittedly, I kind of want to hold off on the AV room until maybe later because filling a room with crystals is going to potentially slow down the game because they're all light source. Actually, I don't think it's going to make a big difference. Why be conservative? Brother Hannon is not conservative. Well, let's do it. Let's do a little bit of AV. A homeroom? What is a homeroom? Like your primary classroom? As opposed to like a rotary class, like a study hall. Kind of like a library-ish place, maybe. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see. Let's see. What do we got here? Oops. Oh wow, this desk is just made out of a ton of desks. I like the idea of a library. I think that might be I think that might be next. I might just combine the library and the sort of study hall-ish area. Just thinking about right now about making like one of those sort of C-shaped desks so students can work together in different you know what, folks? I just realized I should pay attention to my body. I'm tired. It's 1:45 a.m. where I am in Canada, in Ontario. So I think I'm gonna call it a night here. We did some cool stuff, folks. Well, actually, you know what? The last thing that I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna, I think, prep the Dwarven stuff for sharing. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep, but shortly. Yeah, that looks kinda interesting. Boop. Okay, anyway. What do I wanna do? Yeah. Thank you. What do I want to do? I'm drawing a blank. I feel like there was something I wanted to do, but I can't think about it. Yeah. So, I'll call it a night. I'll figure it out tomorrow. Alright, folks. Thank you again. It's been an absolute blast. It's been a slice. Love y'all. I'm having so much fun hanging out. But alas, I'll Dwarven ass. Gotta call it. All right. Adios, folks. Oh, and check out Buildo's stuff if you want to have a professional DM run games for you. Check out the Brother Hannon Discord. Here, I'm gonna drop it in the. I'm gonna drop a link in the thingamajog. Uh, do, 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 do. Here we go. Join the Brother Hannon Discord. Discord below, and you can check out my stuff on YouTube if interested. Copy link address. As well. Peace out.